Right? Let's see. Testing, testing. How's it looking here? Boom, bam. Bop. All right. YouTube is good. Here's all right. Put the screen on. Okay. Go. Got it. Nice. Give it a couple more minutes. All right. Let's see. Everything's good. Kilobytes all right. YouTube Studio says it's all right. The chat is on. We are goated. All right. So today we're gonna go to Mengzhou and finally experience this great story that I've heard about. And let's just get right into it. Yep. Have some fun with it. Alright, so let's continue. Alright, the game's up. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. What does the quest say? The winds before the storm. As everything wraps up in La Haroy, you receive a package from Huanglong. Alright. Let us go. Let's do this.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate. Why do we have to make
red-handed? Wow.
Alright, let's see.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Interesting.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
I don't think
It's
it'll
a
last
letter
that
from
long.
Yang.
Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I bask in today will take to reach you. Lately I have been having the same dream. In it I am alone in the gorge of spirits, running and running. Just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. One to his Joe. Ah, so this is the first time she mentions her older sister. Been years since last time. I'm good friends. I assume that things have been a little unsettling in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as have sharpened your blades through many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since that day we first met. The next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you. I also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Damn! Bro's always having snacks. Damn, they must have lasted long. You share them with your friends in La Haroy. I hope they'll enjoy. I hope they are everyone's liking. Damn, I can't read.
Ah, from Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
And that letter? That's crazy.
Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Her older sister's gonna visit.
Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
All right, let's write the letter.
Now, what should I write?
Oh, we get to write? I guess this story would be more
The void born
thrilling.
through Nodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
I don't know if there's a grammar error there. It's without the Exostrider in Laharoy. Everybody at Star Torch. I guess, I don't know. I'm not an English major.
After that, the High Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Yo, how's the gang doing over there?
How's everyone in Mengzhou doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
Yo, we need that event again. The Moon Chasing Festival?
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
I guess trouble always follows you. Let's close the letter. Damn, late night writing?
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means
in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
Is that near the Gorge of Spirits? Oh no, it looks similar. It's probably near the waterfall.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
What's that bird doing? Oh, do we get to play as
By the
them?
way,
Oh.
what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually
man's
that
land.
serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
He's not in the loop. Oh,
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia. Speeding up.
is this where we enter Guangguang? And this music goes hard.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That
Oh, they're
can't be
surrounded.
right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat.
We get to fight, or do we see a cinematic? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, new enemy?
Clean.
Oh, bring it on! What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
The inside? No, no way. But the door is sealed. We'll let them through.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! One shot, one kill!
Oh, cinematic.
Oh, you little...
Damn, rockets off.
Chixia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Chixia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, they're finally here? guessing those are the auto puppets. Oh, we're back in La Haroy?
Ugh, I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and La Haroy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Any more?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Zhixia, Baixia, and even Jinqi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
Bro, at this point, they're everywhere,
I know
bro.
what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
Yeah.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Hey, yo, that sounds nice.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Ooh, we're saying our goodbyes? Let's see how they react. Who's the first one? Is it gonna be Imeth?
Ah, perfect
Never mind.
timing.
Oh,
We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
bro, didn't you...
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Bro, how they know
Mentor.
this?
I...
What you do, Moya?
No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
I'm wondering how they know.
What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
I'd
If
like to
you
visit
need
Asuyo
anything.
Nohara, that's for sure.
You have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
An arrangement. Let's see what she has. Where's that? On the opposite side? I'm gonna travel.
Precision and quantification are the best.
Okay, let's go. Is it like a send-off? A cinematic send-off?
You're all here.
The lip sync was a little bit off.
Ah, our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take. and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to?
Why are you so embarrassed?
Happy graduation, senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone? Thank you.
How'd you get in that mess?
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
There's no way that's the end. We're definitely coming back to La Haroi. Now, I'm just wondering, how did we graduate? We just defeated Aleph 1 and said, yeah, we done. We graduated. Alright, let's continue.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
What's the problem?
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Jeje, what you doing here?
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Long time no see.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia.
I have no clue. What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing.
Disappearing?
Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
He's going to investigate.
Rover, please, just...
But Yang Yang disappeared? She didn't get saved?
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Oh. My sentinel goddess, Jinshi. Alright, what's she gotta say? Hopefully she's got more information. Oh, we gotta walk through this. Okay.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, hold up. What you gotta say? Anywhere, 10 people have gone missing, and we lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to escape. There's borders which... Politics... Oh, Changling's not here? On the magistrate. Interesting. Changling's not here. But Jinshi is. A bit strange. Is that a bird? Oh, this is where we get to meet Sui Sui.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
She's not here either?
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
And we blitzing for what, man? There's no way the hallway's that long.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
Not like I was missing.
Who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Oh boy. Seems absurd.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang
got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
No boy, San was not ready to deal with this. Oh my god, Jinshi. Okay, what information you got, Madam Magistrate?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Oh, she was fighting.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one, you say?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Oh, here we go.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chuxia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chuxia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
I thought I was preferring Hissen. Huh. Ojin.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left.
So that's how we get in.
Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
Indeed. We did task the Sentinels to do something long time ago.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
He needs to stay. Orthodox might have returned. Oh.
But
we're giving our ways to
Trust me.
To go in their
He's
steed.
right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
We're given a permit.
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
So they're leading them to Huangfeng
Rover.
Hold.
Chixia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy.
Okay.
Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
They've given us a search and rescue. Oh, well, they're not there. I thought they had more to say. So it's interesting. It seems like people are getting guided to Huangfeng Hold, and then they just disappear. And in the cinematic we saw, the gates can't open. So the auto puppets opened it for Yang Yang after they got attacked. Okay, that's a little confusing. Does that mean the auto puppets are the guardians? We'll just have to see. Damn, I'm still shocked that it's not Hissen. It's Jin. Jin is... Interesting why the H is even there.
Rover, you have arrived.
Ooh.
Baizhi, how's Chixia?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chixia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
She looks better with her hair down.
Juju came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Damn, is it written all over my face? Oh my god, Zhang Liao, a presence.
Chixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chixia.
Damn, she thugged it out.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Oh.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Gotta take care of the gang.
Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
Oh, for real? It was that bad? Damn, that punch must have been hard.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfeng Hold soon?
Yes, sir.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
So it has a threshold?
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone.
Oh, she went by?
Yang Yang should still be inside.
How did it open?
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard.
They're keeping it
That said,
classified.
while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
There's no way this is the Court of Cervantes.
The Court of
Oh
Cervantes.
my god, bro, what? They're everywhere.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
Yeah, we're really just here to find Yang
Leave
Yang.
Chixia
What?
to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Bro, the Court of Cervantes have tried to replicate everything.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
We got family stable now. Yes. Looks so weird before. Oh god. Damn, shit. Damn, that punch must have been really hard to knock that much into Chisa. Hey, yo, that's power creep. HP inflation and power creep right there. 1.0 units are getting bodied by 3.5 enemies. Oh, what? Yo, isn't that a Court of Cervantes person? Or am I just tripping?
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
What a name.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Hmm.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory.
How much older are you, Sui Sui?
I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are
Indeed.
we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
All right then.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Oh, so it was near the Gorges of Spirits. Damn, that far away? Is it? Oh, it's behind it. Yeah, it's behind it. I thought it was here on this corner. Right then. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you just travel like that?
So, you and
Oh.
what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
She's giving us a test. As blood? Go dry blood mark where the body was dragged. It seems. We got blue blood here. I see. Ooh. What is that? There's some traces.
These traces. Yang Yang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
You gonna get ambushed too? Or are we just gonna have full access? Oh. Where did the second one come from? Thought we were only given one.
Let's press on. So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Yo, this soundtrack is banging. It sounds so epic. That's crazy. Another cinematic? Yes, sir.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Alright, this is where it starts.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those
Damn, that's
auto
all?
puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Oh, one of the biggest causes is human error, so there's probably something to do with it. But if Sheen, not Hissen, if Sheen is the one that made the auto puppets, then it has to be the Court of Cervantes that are tampering with it. Oh boy.
There's no one here either.
Find
Just
the leads.
as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
A pendant.
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
Not like we're gonna
Besides,
get separated.
our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Oh, whoa, look, there's one right there. Ah, spit in image. More blood.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more.
We are
And
not
this
comparing
blade
that.
mark.
It's a blade mark, not a blood trail? Okay, now we're just getting confusing here. There's another streak right here. Okay, I'm guessing it's just leading us. Alright then. Damn, bro. Big chillin'. You got knocked the hell out here. Weekly inspection. Light damage 34 unit, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12. Destroyed 7. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer. Allowing the destroyed units to Sky Works for disposal. See below for details. Adadum last week. Join the sea noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage. Entire production batch. In 1. There was a whole batch made. They had a problem. Damn, bro, big chillin'. That's maybe worth. All right, leave it to it, G. Who would just leave a paper out here? Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evaluate immediately. Repeat, evacuation immediately. Oh, that don't sound good. So shit hit the fan. That bird looks different. Oh, it's a letter.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Uh-oh.
Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Oh, we're gonna get jumped.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chise's report mentioned.
I can't see. I can't see.
Let's take them out together.
Get me out the corner. Get me. I'm stuck.
Fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy! We need to stay close. Soy!
Damn it.
Damn, the environment is not helping me.
One with the sounds.
And bro's in the freaking midst.
Oh, good.
Blasted him.
I need to find a way out first.
Damn, I look like I'm high. This fog has psychedelics or something?
The mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
Yes, sir.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long.
Whose voice is this? Oh, the texture's just loaded in. A new character? He has like feather-like hairs like Yang Yan.
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Well, it sounds really bad if you need reinforcements. Because you are the military border city. No, but this is not looking good.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Oh, no, what?
Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
Not even the Sentinel. That's odd.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl. Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
Is she still missing?
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now
The
that she
letter.
mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Damn. We're just throwing up death flags everywhere. This the terminal?
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places?
There's no way.
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Ah. So it's similar. They just upgraded the bike. Uh-oh, we got here. Main quest progression will be displayed on the timeline. Take timestamps to view the certain points. Resident detail. Okay. And she's ambushed by tested discords. So it's like a timeline.
Father, mother,
Oh wait, what?
sister, Rover. I don't expect any of you to leave.
What the hell just happened there?
If anything, I'd rather save them to safely. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
That was a completely different moveset. Her E just unleashed her Resident's Liberation. Damn.
Shape the shapeless.
Let's go. Damn. Gotta block it? Yeah. Oh. I think we did too much damage. I guess, yeah, we ran away from it.
Should be far enough now.
Gonna hit him with the spin move.
This way. Shizu, be safe.
What just happened?
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear.
Paragon Xingqiao, you...
I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through!
word back. To Xuanfeng hold.
These voices. What
Bruh, the bird?
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Damn, so that's what happened? That happened 2 days ago.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
That bird saved your life. That's crazy. I haven't learned from the song last time. I see. This is how she became a resonator. Yeah, near close death. Yeah, I just loaded the whole Mengzhou map.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You're almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
So she was at the brink of overclocking?
I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. what came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfeng Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords.
Yeah, hold up.
Why
Let
did
me
they
give me a
turn on
second.
the people?
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
I don't know. Nobody does.
Oh, just ended there? Damn.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Probably.
The Fraxidus?
Could be working with the Court of Cervantes.
Infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Chuochen Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Chuochen Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Chuochen Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Xin and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I
We
should
just have
talk
this
to the
bird
wardens
following
to
us?
learn more about Xuanfeng.
All right. Some subtle knots.
Young. He's...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Oh boy.
Speeding up.
Seems like they got Uno reverse card with their military power. Like they kind of just betrayed their own creator.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, you! You're from Mengzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle
Dong?
Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfeng in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfeng.
Interesting. Alright, boss. You also had someone that was gonna show up?
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tacet mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
Oh.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
Numinous plume.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shanfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Mengzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Damn, bro, he got motion. Damn, 200 years ago? So was the Sentinel here 200 years ago? Or was that before?
Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall.
That young?
Thin as a twig. Scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now.
Uncle Gao.
Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
We were not just gonna go try to find that kid?
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Damn, they trapped the Paragon?
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age. and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Now we're asking?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
The Shuling bird or the rat kite? In a box.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Hey, get back here, little rascal. What's this sword you're talking about? That sword?
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Oh.
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Damn. All the way over there?
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think. He spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time.
Bring this to me.
Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Ain't no way that happened 200 years ago.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
A battle.
200 years ago,
It was.
the fortress in the gorgeous war tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Damn.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
It's not the same thing
Your
as training.
sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Oh boy, there's a lot of world building. It better not end in catastrophe, that's for sure.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief. I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Alright, let's make our way there.
Where did she go?
And this scenery looks so beautiful.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
Where'd we just stick that sword?
I also
Disappeared.
never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
We're gonna talk about the vision we saw.
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy. The aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know he would always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see. 水洋洋，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长，海内细船四方，魂萦若相望。
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
That's pretty impressive.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
A photographic memory?
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Music just cut out.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Oh, this is what we lose
Okay.
there.
Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby.
I don't know about the flight
The eastern
mechanic
Swan
though.
peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Okay. Can I ride bike? Yes, sir.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Speeding up.
Okay. Ooh, damn. Yeah, man, this game is so beautiful. Holy moly. I thought they were about to do some Assassin's Creed type level. Oh. Oh, there's the fog.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned.
Coming from the building.
Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Damn.
Speeding up. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chixia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware, auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly.
Damn, okay, we still got those abilities.
Let the winds roar.
That's two Resonance Liberation right there.
Tempest.
Alright, let's keep going. I can use the function. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, here we go. We got more.
Hostile presence detected.
Serenade.
Bam.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Oh. Low HP.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens. Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
And rest in peace, my G.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
Bro, you blind? Yeah, I'll see you. They blind. Ooh. Damn. And we skedaddle.
Speeding up.
It is. Oh, we got the wrong one, but it's good enough. Oh, is that a terminal I see? Oh, I also see one person, but
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
white text behind black screen. Thankfully, it's been a while.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Damn. We's in the camp. Terminal out here? Oh wait, no, we're in a completely different place.
Speeding up.
Oh, that chair.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now.
Damn.
Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Mengzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
So this is when she sends the letter.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfeng wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfeng. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Could it be that the Schwingling bird are in? Like the spirits are in it?
Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfeng. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court.
Didn't the Paramount get sealed in a censure court?
Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfeng Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
And that be... We're gonna transfer back to Rover? No, we're still here.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
What the hell was that?
How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Too fast. There's no time.
Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You... Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Oh, really?
Liang Yu, I'm not making it.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to...
I to help Yang Yang.
And she
Everyone
wasn't
else fall
alone.
back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
They need to leave these artifacts another way. Beat it out.
Okay.
Hostile presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger face them off by herself.
You.
Oh damn, they speed blitzed me. They kinda holding their own. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Beat it up. Beware. Please.
Oh damn, Buckle got done.
Hey! Storm, hear my command.
Yo, how'd they make it all the way over here?
Tempest.
As long as you can. Do we just make it? Ain't no way they're gonna spawn infinitely.
Deference. Shape the shapeless. Please.
Dunk them. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna spawn infinitely. Let me see if they just despawn.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Storm, hear my command.
Bam. Oh, don't tell me that one died. Ooh.
Mengzhou! Damn you! Die!
Ah, now we lost one.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Damn, it's looking pretty bad. Oh, damn. We are...
Where am I?
Yeah, exactly. Where are we?
Sonaro. But how did I...
We're in a Sonoro?
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Speeding up.
Damn, this quest has been that long? 3 hours? It's 2 hours, 12 minutes on recording.
Are you all right? I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Damn, they've accepted their deaths. That's crazy.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Speeding up.
Xuanling, is this Xuanling before 200 years ago?
First regiment retreat! Second regiment, up! Hold the line! Do not let them discord. Keep moving! Don't get down an opening!
keep flooding in.
Oops, cinematic.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the swan ling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Oh boy. Who are you?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Who was that? Did we just wake up?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
That remarkable sounded a little too eccentric.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
But you're in the eastern. How is
the
that
Western
possible?
Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So where they're manufactured.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Ooh, I'm guessing this is where we got the letter from. So this was the letter.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Really?
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
Please do. You're not gonna go in? Well, that was a goddamn lie. Nice scenery.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh.
But the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Damn. Damn, they still follow him? They still follow him?
Using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, they Because of them, so many others were spared.
I can only go forward? Okay.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
Really? It enlightened us.
When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Oh, they send it sky high?
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
A higher will, you say?
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
What the hell's happening?
What is this? Oh, fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
So he was the old person.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Oh boy. He guessed right.
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
What the?
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
Oh, Prometheus? So that legend does exist here?
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Oh. You think you're better?
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Oh. No cinematic here? Or are we gonna start fighting? What, we're back? On research and snow, make Quincy click specific. Let's see, explain the stories in different orders. Okay, so they're both in the same, they're affected at the same time. This only allows you to experience the stories in different order. I guess, this is about Yang or about, I guess. Let's go with our main man.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang actually mentioned that place? A
On the
factory
Westerfang.
in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, we'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming
Damn.
with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sensed something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Is part of the second quest? It is part of the second quest. See. Oh, we are gonna be here for a minute. Well, let me take a break. I'll leave you guys here a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. I kind of feel like finishing the second act. These are the tutorials. Okay. It's already been 2 hours. Do another stream. Or do I continue? Let me see, what do I got here? I guess it opened up all of Mengzhou. I think yeah, I'll finish the story. I'll finish the story, and then yeah, we'll do the segue later. So, let us continue. Thank you guys for your patience, and we will continue. Ain't no way you can't go up steps. And from here, the city looks like it's barren.
I was wondering.
Oh.
Did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there.
Oh. I'm not tripping. You guys saw the raft kite, right? Yeah, look, it's right there. Oh. It's just going in and out of existence. But the rain just disappeared.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
What's up, Abby? You want some snacks? Let's do that.
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty.
I would have figured as much.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
May help us locate her.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it.
You're the goat, Abby. Always count on you.
It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Our program drives in. Oh yeah, it could be. The coding. Ain't got computers in this joint.
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Emotions.
Rage, regret, disappointment.
From the battle
Machine
200 years ago?
Isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong.
Damn.
I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Oh, it seems the riffraff just coming in and out of existence.
For an auto puppet colonel, the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Really? Let's fucking knock him out. What are you attacking?
Checkmate. Be gone. The show begins.
The environment's not helping. Let's get it.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
I'll log one.
Leave it to me.
Let's get it.
Detected.
That may hit me on top of a ledge.
Checkmate. Shadows fallen. Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skywoods.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, on to the Skyworks. Damn.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh, that's not my bike, but yeah. Landed that. Them wheels look so cool.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride.
She left it.
But where is she?
Oh, there's her hat.
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Mr.
Let
Wu
me
Yu.
guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
What?
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
A woman in red?
The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind.
Oh. I guess I fell.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxis overseer?
Had to be.
Leave it to me.
Continue. Oh, what up, buddies?
No hesitation. Be gone. One more time.
Buddy, you're about to get this
You
juice.
will obey.
And they gave me the wrong sword, too.
One with the sounds. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Oh, this is Dong.
Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
These are the missing
Are
people.
you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too! Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
Oh boy.
We will do everything we can.
They're using live people to make the auto puppets? There's no way. Oh, so he didn't accept their proposal. Oh, GG. This bro was using human reverberations on it? That's crazy.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Here they're banding us. Oh my god, the special power.
Go! Leave this to me!
Oh boy, here we go.
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still.
Right, got it.
Margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it.
Guess this is a big bad boss. What the hell is happening here? Get a beat
No effect on it? One more time.
We get to use the air
The
rover.
power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinels as technology? As I thought. Useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Alright. None of our elements affected.
That's...
My sisters.
Oh. What the?
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
That was fucking sick. Oh. This OST is so beautiful. Oh.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows! The wicked will face judgment!
surprises!
I sense your weakness.
Nah, dude.
One with the sounds.
Annihilation! Crushing shot! Tempest the slot. The wicked will face judgment. The show begins. The wicked will face judgment.
Nah, dude. That was sick.
The wicked.
Another one?
Striking shadows.
Set this.
Decisive moment.
That one. God. God.
No hesitation.
Damn, this boss is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Send him down.
Striking shadows.
But that OST is so sick. And it just exploded.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yang.
What's happening?
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it?
No, it's not.
If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
You got a new bracelet?
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
You out here
I'm
being
sorry.
cheesy?
I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Zhenzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
Yeah, the gang's back.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Damn. Don't roast him that hard.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Don't lose it again, okay?
You two...
That must be so awkward. It's like, you guys done? Like, we kind of need to chase another guy.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yenma and Mimi. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Alright, off we go to the Shuangfeng hold. Gonna ride together into the sunset. Yes, we are, I guess.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
I actually want to know. They've never received our message.
It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Finally made it to the city. Oh, now I gotta do Sui Sui's line? I guess. But the precise version of it makes this. Oh. Oh. She went to the eastern side. So did she meet? Did she meet Tin? There's no way. But she got that amulet to give us the electro attribute.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
I've heard from a chatter recently that you could check the characters.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
Okay, really good design. We all know this. It seems like she is gonna be an energy regen character, because that's too high of an energy regen for normal characters. Yes, sir. Okay. Increase HP by 12, so she's similar to SK or Shorekeeper. Casting Resonance Liberation restores 8. Usual. HO Chafe grants Snow Taint. Applying Healing grants Ripple for 6. The Wither has done both. While on field, the next outro skill grants both effects. When the wielder has both Snow Taint and Ripple, the attack of all nail. Okay, so this just gives a 20% more attack boost and 12% HP. Not bad, not bad. Rocking this. Oh, Rejuvenating Glow. I see. Man of Culture, Man of Culture. It's 30% buff. I don't know why she's not rocking Frostbite. Cause that's way better for her for DPS oriented, but well, what is her forte looking like? Default, drizzle stance, clear of forum, attack, stance for 15 seconds. Oh, so she has 2 states? Okay. Okay, nice. Raza Eclipse, what's that? Max of 600. Okay, so that's how you gain it. So it seems like everything she does, she gains that. Okay, plunge. This is normal attack 2. Max. Okay, she has 2, 120. There's 40. Not bad. 100 points. Okay, but not bad. So she doesn't seem that difficult. This skill, what's the skill got? Lowers that, we already know. Skill shares cooldown with resonance skill. Okay, so you can't spam 2 of them. So it's not like how Mornia has two resonance skills. So that one shares it. Boom. Thaw. Okay, and inflicts 1 glacial chafe. Target 1 time on hit. Okay, so it seems like she only applies 1 stack. Team 1 stack of enrichment. Enrichment? What we got here? This effect. As it receives it, healing for. Okay, so it's just to give healing to the next character. I see. Oh, it feels like her forte is more important. And Flores skill. Okay, so no, yeah, it seems like her skill is more important. I mean, her forte is more important than her skill, right? Damage, do damage. It depends, because if she's a healer, yeah, just like all the assists are, the healing and damage. Healing per plum. Okay, so not bad. All right. So what's the resonance liberation look like? 8 grants only virus following effect, inflicting a target with spectral all the negative status effects, or dealing the corresponding negative status effect damage. Increase the max limit corresponding 3. Does not stack. Inflicts a target with electric flare, or dealing the corresponding negative. Increase max. Okay, so it's the same thing. Consuming Havoc Bane stacks on target after landing a skill allows resonators by 6 and Havoc resistance by 12 for 30 seconds. This defense does not stack. So why is Havoc Bane the only one here that says consume? Havoc Bane doesn't consume. What up? Does SP Yang Yang consume? On Forte? Is he here? This what is this? Which is not inflicted by damage effect and it does not inflict Havoc Bane. When casting a attack, if Yang Yang does FA can be given. Place 2 stacks of FA. That's so weird. What do you mean by consume? She doesn't consume it in this one. You consume it in this one? They're casting. Stream Storm is removed when basic attack stage counter. A Stream Storm is the person in the team that could. I don't know where they see consume here, because it's unless Melody is considered Havoc Bane. I don't know, because it here doesn't say Havoc Bane. I'm guessing Melody is what is being consumed equivalent to Havoc Bane in Sui's kit, because that doesn't make sense here. Consuming Havoc Bane. Yeah. And 3 times defense, that's 6. You get 3 more, that's 12. Defense by 6 and Havoc resistance by 12. So yeah, just having this alone is pretty campy. Not gonna lie. Attacks inflicts 1 Gleeful Shave while casting the skill, consume all cloud breathing and pull nearby target. So she has good gathering. What was her inherit skill 1? And stacks of remember fully HP. 18 point. Damn! They additionally gain 18 points of concerto energy and 13 points of red. And increase attack crit rate by 80 and glacial damage for 24. This effect can be triggered once. That's why. That's why her resonance skill is better than her forte. Because look at this shit, bro. 80% crit rate and 240 crit damage. At that point, why even build her with crit rate and crit damage? That's absurd. What's her inherent passive do? When a prisoner of the suit takes fatal blow. Okay, so this is just a fatal hit. This inherent skill is absolutely crazy. This is built into Mornier's passive, by the way, which is crazy. That's probably why she doesn't have that much crit rate and crit damage. She's stacking HP though. She heals with HP, right? Let me see. Healing HP? Yeah, HP. So why does she need the ER? Am I missing something? What's her resonance cost? 175. What's Mornier's? 175. Was SK's 175 too? What's a quick resonance liberation that I could see here? Well, she has 0, she has 0. Those are the quickest ones I know. I guess Evie's 120, 125, 100. Okay, so there's no lower than 100, so it's almost double. And yeah, I could tell when it. So yeah, ER is gonna be needed because she has a very heavy resonance cost. But that alone for the ER, that makes no sense. Especially since you're getting 8 here. She gives 13 on inherent skill 2. That is wild. Plus you get ER from the 5-piece of the... Damn, I forgot what it was called. The feather one. What's her outro though? Banger. Absolute banger. 25 all damage. Beautiful. But here is weird. Why does she have a monologue of her outro? What is this BS? When Caesar is activated... Oh, Florida. Oh, this is when it happens. Because in the overview, it showed her like moving around. Gain reflective shadows for 6 seconds. Outro and Roman increases the resistance. Oh, okay. That's pretty dope. For 6 seconds? Oh, well, it's right here, yeah. 200 consume if... Oh, so you need to consume... Okay, so this is guaranteed. 0. 200 gives Bloom Step the first time within a certain... Bloom Step is what? Oh, perform Bloom Step grants reflects 1 glacier shape onto the enemy. Okay, so it activates the set. Transcendence while roaming Transcendence. 30 seconds upon outro skill. Okay. At least 400 consume. The ceases deals more damage. Here it is. So it's in her outro skill. That's interesting. Instead of being on her Resonance Liberation, it's on her outro skill. You know what? This is actually good character design. Because Concerto is built easier, especially with the 4-star weapons. Given her weapon also gives similar to the 4-star weapons. Like, it's actually pretty cool. And since her Resonance skill gives... Oh, it doesn't say here. That's probably why it gives a lot of Concerto in her kit here. Like the 13 Concerto, like that was crazy. I forgot where it was. But anyways, that's probably why. So for every 100 over 200, for every 100 of sushi over 200 deals up to 2 up to 12. So that is 50? 60. No, it would be 60. 60 ER will give you 12% more damage. They perform a second Plumston within the center. Okay, so she could apply Glacial Shave twice. And then her max. Then the team with season gains the following effect. Roaming. Oh, whoa. When the cast outro skill, Susu grants Resonator Undwelt Mist. 14 seconds. Then by outro, when Suzu performs first plume, all nearby resonators within the team gain the following effect: roaming turn distance. After rares with assume negative side effect or electric rage stack on target, they gain attack increase for every 12% of over max of 50. I guess it's just here, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, she's a negative status effect beast. But does she only apply one or does she stack it? Like, let's say you stack one Spectral Frazzle on and then it stacks infinitely until like 60, let's say for Zanny, or for Phoebe like, I don't know, 100. I don't know, I've seen a crazy number of Spectral Frazzle. Perform the plume step with a certain timer in their transition. Okay. Lasting 13 seconds. Okay, her outro skill is absolutely crazy. That's probably the best outro skill in the game. Anyways, enough dilly-dallying. Let's continue on the story. Goated ass character. Definitely one of the most summons in the game. He builds a whole team behind her back.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate.
You're denying me this?
Feels deliberate. The locator.
Oh.
Everything looks normal.
You gotta be shitting me. You're denying me
With
this?
his skills,
It's right there.
He should be able to get out of here safely.
It's like right there, man.
Seems I have no choice but to press on.
And stop teasing me, bro. I know it's there. Physics.
The right momentum.
I just grew
village.
in my eyes.
Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies.
Isn't this the village that Yang Yang was in?
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
You walked in there blindly? Naruto puppet.
Really? Now?
Got his Jingran. Jingran, my boy.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Damn, bro, looking spiffy. Go tinted as.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Talking about Buling, that's crazy.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
My boy's so jealous, man.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you... Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
What a name.
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Makes sense. She went to the west.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Yeah, one-liners. I could tell from his character, he's quirky.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Oh, this is the... I wonder why I'm playing Rover, but we'll just continue. We be on our way. Are we Jesus? We just walking on water now? Hey, I'll take it. Sin's chamber. Oh, so we did meet her.
I made it inside.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
That's the Arctic Fox. Alter moves. Oh, this was so cool when I saw it.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
It's Mum.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Walk on water again. It looks like she's literally fusion, but I doubt she's fusion. If she gave Rover the electro attribute, there's no way.
I should keep going. This.
I'm guessing that's the amulet she gave us. Make I guess, an elegant pose. It just appeared like that?
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Damn.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
This is where she
I'm so
landed.
very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Oh.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
This is where she gave her the idea.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
I'm guessing this is the gameplay. Oh. There's people actually here?
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose she...
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Alright.
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
That's facts. Check the keys, clues. Alright, let's activate. Okay. Alright.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Let me go right then. Nah, I'm joking. I look like a mess in here.
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Right. Damn, I just missed it. Damn.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Why would it not be?
There's something behind this door.
What's we looking at here? Yep, reminding us of the deal we made before.
The right momentum.
Damn. Okay.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Let us go.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Bro, that's such a weak. That's such a weak invitation. Like, does it not have like an insignia or something?
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Seem to keep
anything under control.
The right momentum.
Yeah, let me catch. Oh, he disappeared. Will.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Creating a fog.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
Damn, what the hell is happening here? It just went from hide and seek to what the fuck? Are these the old auto puppets?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were...
Damn.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Is Sheen showing us that she can't stop it?
The right momentum.
There's no way.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them.
Oh, shoot.
You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Damn, what timing?
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
What you gotta say?
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
You don't sound very pleased.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice. The patrol has returned.
You sure, Sui
Right
Sui?
momentum.
That didn't sound like the young guy.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us.
Ooh.
If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
One more time.
Oh, damn, that's quick. Damn, that thing was quick.
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. And
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
no, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Okie dokie.
Right momentum. Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Clouds washed in nature's palace. Homeward clouds. Huh?
Stop!
Drifting.
Stop!
Ripples dance, rippling splendor awakens.
Oh, that's a new animation.
Mirrored by water, tinted in blue. A flow like water. Heck. The water meets.
She got some good combos. Definitely Electro.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
That's very clever.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Oh, on some Renacida
The
vibes.
greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
He's not buying it.
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
I missed.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Damn. She really slick with it, bro. She literally out here debating with a sentinel, a god-figured being. So how we get to give this omelet to Rover?
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So,
we're betting this on a bird? Oh boy.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, at least it upheld the deal, but Jesus. If that bird lost its footing for 1 second, it would have been Jover. I'm guessing if you were to play the story, you would play Sui's first, then Rover's.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
I think she's a little too close to talk in private.
Yang! Sister?
Oh, my poor Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
There's no way. I guess.
This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
She's the overprotective sister.
Please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Damn.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
You got dirt on both each other.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Yeah.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
And we got that ice on our wrist?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Well, we just played that story.
I had no idea.
Okay, thankfully.
You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Yeah, I don't know. You kind of gave me the out for that boss fight. You did your part.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
It ain't the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline, and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgiou and Atelier.
We bringing up Yingling's story quest? The Seance Society? I thought we nuked their whole shit.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
I doubt it's for Lova.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
George and Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It was probably
At
using the
least now we know
reverberations.
who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Oh, that's the captain? Bro, both these characters look like upcoming characters. If not 5 stars, 4 stars.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of.
Damn.
In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
My friend, what you got here?
Auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels.
You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing... that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think... he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this? These auto puppets.
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains been transferred?
Seems like his motives is that since Sheen isn't doing anything for them, but the problem is there wasn't a problem before. It was the Tacit Discord over Thrax that caused the problem. So he's making a bigger problem now that Overthrax has been sealed. I don't understand. Yeah, he kind of has no reason to be doing this. We will see. Ooh, dang. That looks nice. Looks super sick.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
Bro, you got the stats?
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Ternodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back
Court
then,
of Cervantes.
Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Xin choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Cervantes once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
Oh, so it
To
wasn't
wait
the court of
200
Cervantes.
years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge.
Definitely.
Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The
The
hold
hold.
itself.
Yeah.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Say less.
I'll go with you.
And we still going?
Someone see? Those two over there. Who are they?
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
Oh, you still have
That's
that
so.
thing on you?
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
That's just a
Rover,
horse?
Really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
Okie dokie.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way. but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Don't get tetanus now.
It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
And when did they get enough time to bring the whole statue in? What the? There's no way we're in an illusion right now.
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
Are we sent into the Sonoro of the sword again? But it's not there.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well.
Could these be
Xuanling birds?
I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Mengzhou? There's no way. Or is this her mother? Or grandmother? Who knows? 200 years is a long time.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are... Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
There's no way we're changing history
My
right
name is
now.
Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be... If I remember correctly, You were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Those were the same
The
words.
only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
And we're going back. We're not even in the same place. So did we travel?
Rover, Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Oh, hope this is the finale. Let's get it going. Oh, that was purple, right? I'm not tripping. See? Yeah, it's purple. Oh, that's sick. Alright, let's get her going. Oh shoot.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get her going, Rover. Get this spicy. Oh! Oh, that's class. That's class. We're getting another Godbrainer situation.
Too many. We break through here, the hold falls. She and the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and cassette discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Pierce through. Heaven sent judgment!
Nice. That's class, that's class. I guess it could have done more damage. Oh, you just pull out the blicky like that? Now we get to play as Yang Yang now. Oh, that was a really good smooth transition. Probably because it didn't have to render the whole line.
I will not be another
Dunk
one
him.
insecurity.
You missed.
We need to push harder. We need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Nah, G, get back here. I get to play as Sui Sui now.
to clouds with rippling splendor. So this is...
Thank you. That was a great help. Shape the shapeless.
Clean into the landscapes. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Come now, I could use another dancer.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Damn, obliterated them. Slam dunk. But we still have electricity crackling? That's crazy.
Rover, are you alright? These things cut down one way, but
Oh,
another
we got
round
this?
to take its
Oh,
place.
that's sick.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Say less.
Follow the stream. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. There it is.
No forte?
Tempest.
Thunderous after
Damn
finale.
monsters!
Rend this
Will they
slumber.
never stop?
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Blast them.
Wind rises. I sense your weakness. Strike in shadows. The wicked will face finale. Rend this
You want some
slumber.
of this? Just pull out the... Oh. What the? Oh, that's so cool. Where were you at? Bro, he single-handedly is an army.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Oh, shit.
Paragon Qingxiao.
King Xiao, where were you?
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
You should have. Oh, better late than never.
The Sentry Court. It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long enough gone. That is a promise.
we got the new whip.
Yang Yang. Be careful.
I thought you were coming too.
Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, just go straight. Oh, I thought we were just gonna go straight to brawl.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying.
Me neither.
No matter what, I won't let him face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
Are these the shrilling
every
birds?
ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Yeah, hopefully we just get to brawling. Oh. Well, we just had to take a couple more steps. Cutscene. Damn, this guy's massive.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Yeah,
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
That is true, they all sacrifice something.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords. Rot in hell!
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopilots. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it, not to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve, of course we resent, of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Enough talking. Let's get to smacking.
A simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
One more time.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. Yang Yang.
Uh-oh.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Tempest!
Pull yourself together! No! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mournful are burying your lives?
Damn. Yeah, that was brutal. With the flute? Yeah, that's impressive.
Why? Why?
I don't want to die.
I can't die!
Look at these sisters. My parents. Oh, my wife and child. All waiting.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords. Rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them. Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
And where's Rover?
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
this.
Power. I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation in the skyways, but it is not too late.
Extreme. Never toy with another soul again. Drain the foul. Tempest.
Damn, gang is too far away.
Gotcha. Weakness exposed. Wind return. All shapes dissipate. All down.
Send it. Ooh. Just pulled out a sword. Did not see that one coming. Not gonna lie.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Send it.
Almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng can't be free to us.
The will is more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind.
I'm guessing I need to break them? No. Get behind them.
I am not a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
I still got hit. Well.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Put the red floor.
Oh, I was about to nuke him. Oh, we locked him in case.
A puppet?
Ooh. What's happening? Bro, she could just fly like that?
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War. We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Dinner's waiting up.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
That was a really good boss fight. Well, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, give me this. What's the animation looking like? How big the map look? Damn! Oh my, that is massive. We still got what? This is that gateway? Oh no, this is I'm guessing. No way, this opens all that. You know what? Let me fact check that real quick before we continue, cause ain't no way. Ain't no way. Get the bike. Oh, forgot the other button. All right, we can skip it. Boom. Yeah, it's nothing related to story. Oh my diddly do. No, actually no, it's not. What? Just empty space? There's no way this is a floating island. I refuse to believe that. There's no way this is a floating island. Because if it is, hey, W design, but bro, is this just a cliffside? It being a cliffside is wild work. We're gonna have to skedaddle over there. Excuse me. No speed boost. Alright, that's fine. Oh. No flying here. At least I could drive.
Did you go to the last
Please, take these.
Good work today, Chuyong.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Cholong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
If she overclocks and becomes a 4-star or 5-star resonator, that would be so cinema.
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
Yeah, like she was goated.
Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Yeah, but my boy's out there.
The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
Ooh.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from their kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Let's let the gang know we good.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
Damn, she got that
It's
motion.
gonna take me a long time to call them all back.
And she got all that motion. Oh, hit a bamboo. Sorry, my G. What they gotta say? First one up. Baija.
Hello? Baija.
Baija, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baija, Qixia just fell right out of her bed.
Damn.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
I think you're worse than the problem,
Sounds
Baija.
like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
How you enter the terminal?
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou's Sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Washu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Qixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
Yeah, that shit was some
I understand.
magical girl transformation.
Thank you, Baija. Tricia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Did Luin Guang? Oh, even in the sky, it accepts it. Oh, sweet. Never mind.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Damn, we run a tight schedule.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Xin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Xin a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
Yeah, I was about to say, the one that really matters.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
And you just took a gamble like that?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
Girls' trust versus boys' trust.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, No need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
Oh, boy, he's blunt with it too.
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Alright, to the ministry. Our girl really set a private schedule for us.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Oh, it wasn't Sui Sui. Sui Sui was optional? I guess. It was Jinxie. I called it.
Rover. Yang Yang. Glad to see you both safe.
Bro, it looks like you're fully rendered.
I had a feeling it was you.
Me too.
I had planned to wait until Chang-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless.
Oh, that's why she wasn't there. She's in Mington.
I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen?
Yes, ma'am.
And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Babysitting duties?
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
It's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Kinda does. It kinda has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
Damn, that artisan was in his
the
bag,
artisan
bro.
who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I wonder what material that boy is made out of, because he must be light. What are the other dynamics on this joint? Oh.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So Sheen is stuck in the air? Oh, don't tell me this is some Avalonian type beat, bro. Act 2. Oh my god, that was 5 hours. Jesus. Alright. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 5 achievements. 80, damn, that was pretty generous. Alright. That was some great... I would say... The story? For 5 hours, I guess it was two acts together. I was gonna finish at 1, but the act 1 kind of finished off a little weird. Like, it was leading up to the second act, and it felt like you had to play the second act. You could have stopped at the first act, but you would have just been left, I guess, blue-balled, or like knowing what's gonna happen. And I chose the rover path, which in hindsight, it could have been a mistake on my part, but it did say that it didn't hinder the story, and it kind of didn't, because on the rover's path, you did fight the boss, and you did get the amulet, but you didn't know who gave it to you other than, you know, Sui Sui got it. And when you went to Sui Sui's roadmap, then you saw what happened, and then you didn't get to see the fight. So in reality, it is true. Both sides didn't actually interfere with the story's ending. It's just that if you were to do this story narrative, it would have been better if you did Sui Sui's first to get the hindsight of why Dumpling, the bird, came in with the amulet and you got the electro attribute. But it was cool. That the cinematics were cool. The story is deep, like really deep. Like this felt like the most heavy lore section I've, other than like Renacida, I guess. Like the beginning of Renacida, where with the carnival and the maiden and all that. But it felt shorter. It felt like they were rushing it to get to the big acts of Septima, and like it felt all right then. But here it's like it kind of felt like they took their time. They took the time to flesh out the world, and it kind of felt more alive. You could feel like the reasonings behind all of the villagers and the wardens, like, you know, every single person here kind of felt alive. Like they needed a reason to fight for Shuangfang Hold. And then when we got there, we had to then fight this guy Mujun, and he kind of just like, I think the only thing bad is that Mujun is written in a way that he's evil for the sake of being evil because he doesn't trust the Sentinel. Now, granted, we are, I guess, stepping in speculation here. Like, take it with a grain of salt. We don't know why Hissen is trapped, because we only know from Susui's roadmap that she isn't physically there, so she's trapped somewhere else. So it could have been 200 years ago, it could have been 100 years ago, who knows, it could have been the second we got there. But it had to be 200 years ago because that's when Mujun got his resonance ability and then started, you know, effing around with reverberations of people, and then, as we saw, mixing it into the code of the kernels and then just haywiring them so that the perspective changed from tacit discords to humanity and swap that reality, so that then they will attack humanity instead of tacit discords, which is, I guess, a way to flesh him out, but it gives no meaning into why he wouldn't just be like, why isn't Sheen here? Like, can I ask her? And if she never gave him an answer, I think I understand. But it's too shallow. To me, it felt like the villain was a little too shallow. He had like no merit, because his explanation was he just didn't trust the Sentinel. Like, we don't know what happened to him, and like how we know Sheen, we don't even know what happened to Sheen either. So we've yet to know why he has this motive, other than like the snippets we know now. It could be deeper, because we didn't beat him, we just beat one of his puppets. So honestly, we just have to see how the story evolves. We know that he's in cahoots or connections. He's not in cahoots, he has some connection or some whereabouts about a different lady in red, which is not Forlova, because we know for sure she's probably not helping them anymore since they weren't going to grant her wish. I guess her last bid farewell was literally helping them in 2.7 with the Dark Tide. But other than that, we just have to see who this woman in red from the Fraxidus did, because Muyin did all this by himself, which is pretty impressive. We can't lie, it's pretty impressive. It only took him 200 years, but that means he's probably not human anymore. He's probably not human anymore. He probably got his reverberation and stuck it into one of the auto puppets to keep alive for 200 years. That's my theory. But back to the storytelling, it did feel, like I said, Act 1 to Act 2 felt mandatory to continue to Act 2, because if you did stop there, like, you would come back and then be shot into it and be like, oh, whoa, what happened? And then Act 2, other than the roadmap situation, which was it was sweet, short, and simple. Now, I wish it would tell you to do Suisuis first and then Rovers. That would help better to understand. But other than that, like, I rambled enough. It was just fine. Both ends didn't know exactly what happened. You got the gist of it. Other than in Suisuis, you just heard an explosion and you could kind of guess what was happening. But in Rovers, it was really obvious that Suisui gave you the amulet. Then when we went in to fight Muyin, it kind of felt not rushed. It kind of felt just right, but like I said, his motives weren't really there. Like, it weren't that concrete. He was just like, I don't trust, like, the Sentinel. That's it. And since I don't trust the Sentinel, I want to destroy everything the Sentinel did. Because why would you, if your whole goal is to prove that the Sentinel isn't worthy or is not fit to protect, then why don't you just make the reason to protect, I explained it wrong. Why isn't your reasoning to be like, I want to show that I can make the auto puppets better instead of the Sentinel, to prove that the Sentinel was, I guess, inferior to you? Nah, instead you're like, I'm gonna be evil for the sake of being evil, and then I'm gonna just use the reverberations from the deceased that gave their lives to protect Shuangfang. And then he said, yeah, let me use that, auto convert it, and then make them fight the people that they were here to protect. Like, that just sounds evil to be evil. But like how we said, we don't know his motives. The one we defeated was a puppet, so we don't know what he did to himself. He's probably, for 200 years, I'm pretty sure he's probably lost his mind. Now, on Hisen's case, I just want to know how she got stuck there, or how she got trapped. The one thing is, other than the 2 cameos of the character Jiren and I forgot how to pronounce her name, Kui Chuan. We saw that Kui Chuan was like that. She came in and she obliterated the army. Now Jinran, he seems like a reconnaissance or like a spy, similar like to Yingling, but he kind of has like this chill attitude, you know, gave him some quirkiness. Those 2 characters were nice. Other than that, we got to see Sui Sui and Yang Yang. It's very interesting that at the very end is when Yang Yang changed. I guess that since everybody's worries or intent with the Shuling birds came and to manifest into her, they gave them the power to do that. But I kind of want to see how in this upcoming story for the segue, which I'll do later, it's been 6 hours basically, I want to see how it even happened. Because if that's the case, she didn't overclock. So it was like a transfer of resonance abilities, or an upgrade of her own resonance ability. Because the Shrilling birds have the same ability as Yang Yang. Yang Yang can see memories and reverberations in the air, while the Shrilling receive those messages and reverberations to tell other people. So they have similar connections there. Now, that's a mystery that will probably get answered in the next quest. But overall, other than the quest being long, granted, it is 2 acts, it's not just 1. So it's between either 4 to 6 hours, and it seems like you could do this within 3 hours if you skip everything, but I don't know why would you, other than probably to play just the game. But the story, it was deep, like really deep. There was a lot of world building. You could clearly see everything happening around. Like it felt like you were there to help people that were in need, because they didn't know what was happening. And same thing, when you came, you had no idea what was happening either. So in that aspect, it was really good world building. Now, there was only like 3 or 2 hype moments when we came in and got the Electro, when we were fighting Muyin's army, and then when we fought the final boss. Other than those 3 moments, I think everything else was pretty tame. But like, this kind of felt, like I said earlier, like a world building section. Not every 1.0 not every start of world building is crazy, right? Let's look at Huanglong. Huanglong was kind of rushed. You kind of felt it. Not Black Shores. It was the Mount Firmament. It kind of felt rushed too. You came in, you did everything, you kind of got it done, boom, bam, right? Granted, it was like an extension of Huanglong, and it kind of felt like it's just like a side story, like Jinxi's side story. And then we get introduced into the Black Shores. Once the Black Shores came, it kind of felt like it was already fitting in. And then we went to Renacida. When we went to Renacida, 2.0 and 2.1 felt very, very slow. Like, other than 2.0 showing us that there was the Sentinel was trapped in Avalonium, 2.1 kind of just threw that out the window and said, yeah, let's go fishing. Right? It kind of just felt like there wasn't really a main story quest other than like the fishing quest. And then 2.2, we started racking up. 2.2, we went to Avalonium and it was gas. And then if I remember correctly, 2.3 was the anniversary, so nothing really happened. Then 2.4 came and Septimon. Funny enough, when Septimon came out, it was released in 2 parts, which was really good, right? It was like a 2 weeks or a week and a half, second part released, right? It was good because it kept the hype going. But you could say that if you're into the story, you would just sit down through all 6 hours like how I did. Or if you'd be willing to play or watch it, like how 2 of you guys are doing. And I'm grateful that you 2 guys are watching. I'm here saying that it takes time to build the world, as in you could tell that the first act and the second act were hand in hand, made as one. Similar to how in 2.4 for Septima, when we met Lupa and then went to the Gladiator Ring, that closed, and then once we came back, we then found out that Lupa was like a bridge towards the Sonorosphere that Cristoforo had to break it and then set free Septima. Like, it kind of felt like hand in hand, but they kind of ended the first half of 2.4 in a good spot where we won the tournament and we saw the aftermath. Here, it kind of felt like once you finished the act where you met Muyin and Yang Yang was pressing him, you kind of swapped back to Rover and Sui Sui, and then it just said Act 1 finish. And then they continued talking, saying, yeah, let's move forward in this. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, at that point, it kind of felt like you were forced to go if you want to continue the story. But that's just my take. To whoever is a story person deeper than me, I'm pretty sure you just sit down to 4 or 5 hours of this story. You'll probably read everything. I probably didn't read everything, but I read most of it. I even took the optional paths. And to end it off, I guess, to give this story a rating, because that's what is famous nowadays. I guess my rating for the story is probably like a 7.5 to an 8. 7.5 to an 8. To me, it felt like a good story. It built up such a good story that if you sat down and watched it, you'll be like, damn, so all this is intertwining, and it's good. The only thing that stops it from being like an 8.5, maybe a 9, I wouldn't go as far as a 9, probably an 8.5 as highest, is that the villain had no motives. Like, his motives were lackluster, but we know this Kuro likes to foreshadow a bunch of stuff, so we don't even know what this guy has in store. He's probably doing some crazy shenanigans like Cristoforo back then. We thought Cristoforo was just like, oh, here we go, he's doing some schemes again, and then next thing you know, he was literally the playwriter of everything. We're like, damn, this guy, he got hands. So we truly don't know what Muyin is cooking in Kuro's lab. Same thing with Hishin. I said Hishin. Shin. I don't know how that's pronounced like that. But as we know, she's stuck and Muyin is technically not stopped. Plus, we have 3 more characters that they released other than Hishin that is yet to be shown, other than Jinran and Chuixin. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese name. I'm so sorry. There's only 2 characters yet to be revealed, which is, I forgot her name. It was a red hair girl that had the umbrella, and then Hissin herself. We've only seen Hissin's character model, but we haven't seen like what she technically is capable of doing other than like illusions. But we know that Jingran is like a messenger, a spy, so he's probably, I guess, my best sub DPS, main DPS. I don't know how they're gonna make him a main DPS because we have Ameth. She's just so goated. As we can see here in the Sonata set, we know for sure he's gonna be an HP scaler. Honestly, HP scaler. And here we know that Trishan, I am sorry if I pronounced the name, he's gonna be a main damage dealer, definitely, because 20% crit damage and 40% arrow damage. That is no sub DPS ability. That is definitely a main DPS ability. Now this, on the other hand, it might be a sub DPS because it's HP and it's a shield and it's only crit rate. So you get 15% fusion damage bonus. That's not a lot, right? So unless this guy has hella motion values like Brant, where he has this, where it just gains 30% attribute damage bonus for free and then 50% attack, this is actually a go-to set. It's just that no one can really use his 4-cost Echo except Brant as of now. So if he is a basic attack damage dealer, which he probably isn't. I'm pretty sure this boss has like heavy attack, if I remember. Yeah, he's probably heavy attack, so he's probably a heavy attack damage dealer, which isn't bad. Heavy attack has been eating good this past year. So if he's an HP scaler, he's probably gonna deal with the HP shield. Other than that, I doubt it. They probably will give him HP attack, like basic attacks or like Resonance Liberation, but that would just be too OP. Unless he only has his HP for his shield, and then given how much shield he has, he gets more motion values. That's a way to get it through, so that it isn't affecting the crazy amount of HP he has to every single hit. It'll just be upon shield generation, right? So the more HP, the more shield you get, and the more shield you get, you do more attack. But that sounds more complicated than just stacking the HP depending on motion value, which Cardathia is. And Cardathia is crazy. She has like 20k for like basic. I think my Brant does that, but that's with like a food buff, and it's absolutely ludicrous. Literally. So knowing that those two are released, we've yet to know, like I said, Hissen and the red-haired twin-tail girls with the umbrella. We don't know what they are. I'm guessing they're both gonna be Electro. That's my guess, knowing full well that right now here,
I will be there for everyone
as
we
Electro.
head toward our shared future.
Let me just do
leaving
that
the
right now.
past behind.
I'm gonna level him up and do a showcase for him. And knowing full well he has Electro, it has to be that Hissen, I keep saying Hissen, Shin is gonna be Electro. We saw earlier that she has somewhat of flames combined with electricity. We saw that she has Augusta's electricity. That's the best way I can say it. Augusta's electricity is like a reddish yellow orange one. She had that coursing around her through the panels. So honestly, it feels like she's Electro, especially since her amulet gave us the Electro attribute. As we know, every Sentinel gives us their attribute. Yue with Spectral, Imperator with Arrow, and then now I keep saying Hissen, oh my god, Shin with Electro. The Exostrator was different because he technically isn't a Sentinel, he's the taxi, right? And we operated him, so honestly it would have been dope if we got fusion there, but I digress. We could be stacking for a fusion attribute later on. Hopefully it's the next one, right? If they do release the next one as fusion, it won't be bad, but honestly, Glacial's needed more than fusion because fusion is just so stacked. Glacial needs the most help. Hiyuki and Lucilla came out and they made a team by themselves, but literally you only have Carlotta, Hiyuki, and we don't speak of Ling Yang. Other than that, you got Sanhua and Lucilla, sub DPS, and Jeja Baija, and now Sui Sui for healer. That's a whole rack of 11 users. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now that's 8 users. You have 8 users for Glacial. That's sad. That's really sad. So it would be better if they released the Glacial attribute for Rover. You know, it would be cool. But I digress. They could choose whatever. Right now with Electro, I doubt we'll ever see one because Arrow took like almost a year of its life to then release Electro. But back to the story, I would say it's a 7.5. If you want to rate it an 8, I wouldn't be bad, but an 8.5 or 9, I would not go that far. For it to be a 9, it has to be such a well-written story, have good action moments, have like oomph to it, right? Have some good world building, or you know, really good world building. I guess my best 9 would probably be like 2.4, 2.7, let's see, 3.1. Like those are like the hard hitters. Those are like 9s to 10s if you really want to go. Bare minimum 8.5s, right? That's how good those stories are. But other than that, the story was heavily world building, really good. We got to see really good actions. We just have to see what the segue in this next live stream that I would have is gonna have, which is Rebirth from Depths. Wait 2 days. Well, I'll wait 2 days a long time from now. But yeah, this is Yang Yang's undergone change. And I don't even know if she knows either, so we'll probably learn with her as we go. But anyways, if you guys enjoyed, you already know, subscribe. I don't have that many subscribers. I know I'm just speaking to 2 people, but if anybody actually makes it this far or heard my take, I appreciate it. And to the 2 viewers that watched the whole way, I'm deeply appreciated. It means a lot to me that at least 1 or 2 people came to watch me. It's really nice to see that I'm not here alone, just talking to a screen. But I'll leave you guys to it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great day.